All right, hello and welcome, fellow Arctherians, or motherfuckers, whatever you. What's up, guys? Beach, dude. What are you doing tomorrow? Noon 30, noon o'clock. Do you want to come? Do you want to? Or you probably already have been running the expedition. Have you already been doing it? If you haven't been doing it, Bob, meet up with me at noon tomorrow. We're going to stream it and let's run it together, dude. I'm going to work on a few hours of the new expedition tomorrow. So, all right, 45 minutes. And Sean will be down. Sounds like awesomeness. Ooh, I can't wait then, dude. I can't wait. You know what, bro? I think I would like to hang out with you in Discord. You know, your mic is hooked to the Discord. I know it's got to be hooked to Discord, dude. So, as a matter of fact, we're in Discord right now. If you want to come and hang out too, you can. Well, we're in Town Hall. Oh, you know what? I think I may have muted myself. Let me go look. Oh, I did. All right, I've unmuted myself now. Okay. All right, I got a date with Beach Bob tomorrow at noon. Man, I hope I get lucky. Yeah. Okay, speaking of getting lucky, we've got a lot of eggs to get through, people. Now, this is nothing. I actually have a picture, which I haven't went and got yet, that this whole floor was filled with eggs. So imagine twice this much. But, you can. I'm easy, but not cheap. Not me. I'm easy and fucking cheap, dude. Yeah, I'm easy and cheap, bro. Okay. The Rexes aren't giving it up, although I did see a mutated egg in here somewhere. I didn't look at it, though. I wanted to be surprised. The number that we're looking for right now is our third melee. We have 2 melees on the Rexes. Our third melee right now, and that is 231. So let's pick up a few of these, and then we'll eat them, and then we'll pick up a few more, and we'll eat them, and so on. Rinse and repeat. Okay, I guess let's 29, 25. All right, let's go ahead and eat these. You know, I bet if we talk real nice to Sparky, I bet she'd come with us too. I don't know if Sean has the ability. Well, you know, I could just put it this way. Anybody that has the ability to come and join us at noon, you should, when I start streaming. And we'll all run it together. We'll go to each of the deals together. We'll all get the same stuff. And we will proceed through it together. Oh, there it is, right there. Mail. Ah, it's in health. This is at least the 3rd or 4th health one that I've got. Maybe we can summon here. Yeah. Summon her if we think about it. Yeah, right? Okay, everybody think about sparks together right now. 1, 2, 3. Sparks. Sparks, 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 sparks. Okay. She'll show up anytime now. Okay, well, there's a muted one, but not what we need. I don't know. I think that's like at least the 3rd, possibly the 4th health that I have gotten, that all blends together after a while. I'm trying, I'm seeing how it works listening to my music in the background. So hopefully it can't be heard on the stream. If so, I guess I'll have to take off the monetization on it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I was thinking about airbrush streams, not even monetizing them. That way you guys wouldn't have to put up with any ads through the stream. I can't imagine them going with so many views that it would like make or break me that I didn't make money on it from not being monetized, if that makes any sense. So I was thinking could leave music playing in the background. I don't know if it's the kind of music you guys like, but fuck, I like it, so don't matter to me. Anyways, all right, let's go check the Crocs. We kind of waited quite a bit there for everybody. I had to go and do a bunch of maintenance work today, or I guess you could call it maintenance work, and I still got a lot more to do. I did have a couple of the plant species X dead over there. So I took their deals, moved them over here, because we don't have anything over here, and the damn birds are always coming in right there. So I had to plant them, plus I had to furnish all the other plants with fertilizer because they were almost out. Then I went to the forward station and filled those guys up, and filled up the the planters in the greenhouse. The dung beetle was completely loaded, but he ain't no more. As a matter of fact, I bet there wasn't more than about 20 fertilizer or whatever it is, compost left. 20, 25, 30. Wasn't much left. So did that. We've had quite a few births. We've had a couple of pigs. Now, what's been happening is I've been getting females. So the female has to grow up, and then I got to breed her for a male. And then as soon as I get a male, then the male's got to grow up, and then I can start breeding him. And then I get a female. And I got to just, keep doing that over and over. And I've been getting that with the croc and the, what did I do here? Not eat those guys? Curse my soul. All that you fear is all I know. Okay, let's dump these out. Okay, on the Crocs, we are at our 12th mutation. So we're looking for 279. And every time I've gotten it, it's been a female. This and the pigs. Okay, 279 right there. Two in health. 2 in health again. Really? Wow, back to back. 2 in health. My whole bed on my grave. I told you it was gonna happen, Sean. He's like, oh no, Yeah, you got some slow internet, I guess, bro. Now, anytime I do anything, the downloads get a lot longer. Leave me. Better yet, who'd I tell? Who'd I tell? Cast me out and dig my hole. Spit on my grave. Curse my soul. Hold me down and not let go. Fear is all I know. I had a comment on one of the Fallout videos. A guy asked me if I would make a video to show how to set up a pressure plate to turn on and off lights, to open up garage door, to do, a bunch of different things. When a settler or, is at a workstation. So when he goes to the workstation, he's on the pressure plate, and it turns on the lights, opens up a door, blah, blah, blah. Then when he, gets off of work, then it closes the door, turns off the light. So I was trying to kind of think about how I would put it all together, because I'd like to show that and probably a little bit more. Because not only could you do that with a pressure plate, but you could do that with a couple other things too. So it could show how, a couple other things work doing that same thing. That chat I asked you about, and I figured it out. Was it you that asked me about that, Sean? Okay, I guess I... But yeah, I can, you know, if you need to help with something, dude, I can help you with it, no problem. Okay, we are 2, 3, 1, yeah. Oh, shit, I just picked one up right there. Oh, there's another one, too. Looks like. Damn it, two, it's orange, look at that. I found a red and orange egg. I put it up in the cupboard for color mutations later on, maybe. This one's 2 in stamina. And this one is, it's pink, but it's not mutation. Or, the color is a mutation, but the egg is not. But damn, that's probably the only mutation we're going to get for another 50 eggs now. Ah, damn it. And I think that's another one right there, too. It is. Okay, this one's oxygen. This one is oxygen, too. Okay. That's no fair. 29, 29. Oh, was it? Well, I don't know. I guess I'll have to go back and look because, I mean, I didn't even pay attention. I just see that that I had a comment, and I looked at the comment, and yeah, I'll have to go look again because now I'm wondering. Because I don't think this one's you, Sean. I think this is somebody else asking. Okay. Did I get them all this time? Yeah. Let's grab those. Clark, more dino butts. You know what? Haven't touched a butt all night. Waited for you, buddy. Soon as, now that you're here, we're gonna go over there and we're gonna punch Pig's butt. Oh, there's one. Okay, come on. No, Terry, wait. What's up, Sir Clark? How are you tonight? Well, I wasn't lying when I said I was going to go over and breed the pigs, so here we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Looks good. Well, what you been up to, Clark? And Bramble. It's the Ramble Bramble. Hey, Scott, you do me a favor. Kick that light on, pretty please, sir. I would appreciate it. Thanks, bro. Okay, for the pigs, we are on. Okay. Actually, this is what we're on. Let's go take a look here. All right, if you guys notice, we got 2 in melee. So I got a double mutation. So we bypassed the 1 level and went straight to another level. So we should be actually on 283, but we're now on 285. So I just wanted to kind of show everybody that to, in case you had any questions, what's going on. So 283 is not our number, which it should be. All right, 285, 285. You know, it's not going to be too much longer, and we're going to have these guys done. I've got 6 more to do, and we are working on number 6 right now. Nobody wants us anymore. Two, 8, 3. Gonna do it again. No question. Everybody knows what's going on. Pig's butts, right? America's Got Talent called for you. They said don't show up. Yeah, guess what? That's what happens when music is played around Bones. He proves time and time and time again that he has 0 talent. As a matter of fact, it could be in negative numbers. Like I've said before, it is illegal for me to sing in 47 states. The other states I'm just not allowed into, period. If I do get caught singing, it's punishable by being shot in the lung. I live in New Mexico because that has liberal singing rules, singing laws. Okay, we didn't get nothing. Man, I did hit the right button, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, just checking. Okay, well, nothing on that side. We're going to do it again. I'm in the Four Corners, Farmington. There's a, well, I mean, I guess everybody knows where Four Corners is at, so. Yeah, I'm close to the mountains in Colorado, or starting in Colorado, I should say. Um, yeah, there's some pretty damn nice places pretty close by. I'm kind of like right at the foothill of the mountains, you could say. From here on out, it's flat ass valley. You know, no, the mountains you see are like the ones that are in the movies. You know, well, like Shiprock. That's why they call it that. They say ship. They say that mountain out there looks like a. Well, it's not a mountain. Well, it's a mountain, but it's a cliff. It's like a big chunk of land was just shoved up out of the ground. But it's more that all of this at one time was all underwater, and so that's the land the water carved out when it was running through here. And so you'll get, you know, shit, I don't know, half mile, three quarters of a mile. I have no idea how tall some of these deals are out here, but it's the shit you guys see in the movies when you see the desert and they got the big old, you know, mountain. They film out here all the time. In 2013, gotcha. Yeah, well, you ain't missing anything. Let me put it to you that way. You're not missing a damn thing. What I wished I could say is like, oh yeah, I seen that once. All right. Looks like the little piggies are through. All right, that'll be the last time we breed these guys tonight. We'll put them over there, and then I'm just going to ignore the crocs the rest of the... let's see, is it this side? Yeah, this side. We're going to do the crocs. We're going to do the Rexes. I don't know, for whatever reason, when I log out and then I log back in, nothing's really happened. So I guess if there's nobody on the server, it really doesn't do too much. I figured that when you logged out, it was on 24 hours a day, it would still be doing shit. 85. Yeah, okay. Better pay attention to what I'm doing or I'll be sucking up a guy that... Okay, looks like that's it there. Nothing. devil who just walked into the room. Another day. Well, it's looking pretty slim there. Yeah, the pigs haven't done much today at all. I did get one female, but they just haven't really, I mean, I haven't been getting really anything off of them. So not just not the one we're looking for, but, you know, pretty much anything. Technos. Oh, yeah. That's out between Shiprock and Gallup. Yeah. Can't believe that you can remember and even know how to spell it, Clark. That's pretty impressive, dude. Yeah. Yeah, there's quite a few of them out here that are a little hard. Well, I shouldn't say they're hard to say. They're just they're not your common word. Okay. All right, we're done with the pigs for the night. I'm not going to breed them again tonight. Let's check these guys. Let yourself away. And that'll be the last time we check those guys tonight. Or, well, we'll see anyways. We might check them again. Your soul. You know, if not saying I don't like that kind of food, but if you like that kind of food, the Navajo's got that shit down. They know how to cook some food there. Fry bread and I don't even know, dude. There's so much shit. I've ate that crap my whole life. I don't even eat it anymore. My mom's always like, "Hey, you want to get some fried bread?" No, I'm good. Navajo tacos. You know, this is what's funny. A Navajo taco make a hamburger feel inadequate. I don't care whose hamburger, it'd make it feel inadequate. It's basically fry bread with a piece of hamburger the size of the fry bread with lettuce, tomatoes, onions, all that bullshit that goes in a taco inside of it. I mean, you know what a Frisbee looks like? Yeah, pull that bitch in half, and that's how big a piece of meat it is inside. There's a lot of stuff here that one of the big things that the Navajos like. It's called blue mush. Now I'm not really for sure. I think it's dried corn and it's crushed. And because of the way it's crushed and whatever, how they do it, when imagine like cream of wheat, I think is what it is, but it's corn. And it takes on this like light grayish color, almost like if you added a little bit of grape juice to it or something like that. I've never had any. I'm sure it's delicious, but that's real popular. What the hell? It was 79. 79. Okay, nothing. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Well, I need to go and grind up some dinos over at Ken's place. I need to go take care of Leroy's place. I also need to go look over Will's place. So that means I've got to go farm and harvest stuff for his dinosaurs. So I'm going to have to grab up a couple of dinosaurs here and take them with me so I can go get stuff. And I need meat, and there's a few things I need. So, and if these guys sit here and breed for a while, I mean, I guess it ain't going to, we get a bunch of eggs, and the egg we're looking for could be in any one of them, and then again, it might not be. You just don't know for sure. And I think we could leave them just breeding for a while, wouldn't hurt a bit. We'll just check the eggs one load at a time, and if we find it, then we'll just eat all the rest of the other eggs. And so instead of bringing them all out, I'll just bring out one load at a time, and we'll look at it. Today just has not been nothing's really happened today. Got a croc, got a pig. Have not got a Rex yet. Okay, and Rex, we're looking for 2, 3, 1. Non-fertile. Guess I didn't notice that. The day I was there, it was over 100 degrees. My 93 Jeep Wrangler had no air conditioning. Yeah, it did. Had 70 470 or whatever. I don't, four windows down going 70 mile an hour. That was your air conditioning, dude. Yeah, it gets pretty hot out here. It could be like what everybody else does. Well, at least it's a dry heat. Well, it's a dry heat. I look at them, I go, fucking dry heat or wet heat. It's still goddamn hot. That's not the point. Come on, man. Go back to the beginning. Okay. 2, 3, 1. Ah. Picked it up before. 2 in health. I keep getting health. Stop giving me health. I probably have gotten health 4, 5 times today. It's been quite a few times. And I think that same pink that same pink thingy majigger right there. Let's see if I can do this. And let's see. Looks like I've spent time in Phoenix, Kuwait, Iraq, Afghanistan. Let me tell you the truth. Anything over 100 is just damn hot. Ain't that the truth? Let's see. From there, I went to Santa Rosa, New Mexico. Oh, you went towards Texas then. So you left here and went towards the panhandle of Texas. So you went to Amarillo and then wherever from Amarillo. Yeah. I remember the first time I left this country. It was at nighttime. We're driving along. I'm like, it was all quiet. You know how it is when you're driving on the highways late at night, or, when it's dark. Kind of zoned out a little bit. I kind of looked around. It's like, where the fuck the mountains go? Yeah, we were just in mountains. My whole life I've been in mountains. Where'd they go? All right. Well, all right. I guess what we need to do then is figure out what we're going to take. I think what I'm going to take is I don't have I don't know for sure what I did. I got rid of 4 stats, pink. I don't know which one is which. I don't know which one is which. I don't think it'll really make a difference. Okay, let's take him. And this one, and we're gonna leave the baryonics. Let's take that, and that, and I'm pretty sure that theory is the one. One of those 2 theories were the ones that I had like out here. Was here that I was using to get our berries and stuff. We'll take the dinos and we'll go get some flipping meat. I remember how much meat I said. Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot. We got to get these guys too. Yeah, look how much meat I got left now. So let's do. I don't wonder why he's got that bullshit on there. I must have killed something somewhere. Melee 9. Why do I have... Oh, because that's female. Okay. The reason it's... Okay, if we look, I've got a melee 9 in here. Let's see, probably like right, yeah, 8, 9 right there. It's male. This one was the female. Okay, if we look, I can't get messed up here, or I can't second guess myself. All of this stuff I already know needs to go. I already spent the time, checked them out. If you notice here, this one is a female. That means I got her and had to get a different, make a male, 225 Rex, male. I needed a female, but I got a male. There's another male. So all of these, I know without a doubt, need to go and get ground up. So we're going to go ahead and just take them on us. I asked Ken to turn his machine on. For some reason I couldn't. Well, probably because I don't have I don't have Bob's Tail DLC, but I couldn't turn his. For some reason, I can use it and I can access it, but I can't turn it on. So. Well then, Sean, jump off for a few, man. I know you want to watch and see what's going on, but jump off for 30 minutes and let it get downloaded. That way you can come and hang out. Then you can come into party chat. Man, I'm not going to be doing anything you're going to miss out on. That's for sure, bro. Nice, it's going. Okay, perfect. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think Ken's on the stream yet, but thank you, Ken. Appreciate that very much.
Most perfect killing machine in this place, trapped in a service shop.
I think I'm going to have to do it one at a time because I don't know how fast his robot picks stuff up. Damn it, I lost that saddle.
Neat creature have created
Shit.
me. It's all so humiliating.
How did that guy have a fucking saddle on him?
He's such a sloppy mess. It reminds me
Damn
of
it.
someone.
Damn it. No way, another saddle. What the hell? Get off there, no.
See how long that lasts.
Those must have been the guys that, oh, no way. Come on, Dean. And I'm sitting here telling everybody, oh yeah, I'm fucking checked everything. Everybody got, you know what they are? I know what they are. Son of a bitch.
Trilobites, dodos, iguanodons, humans.
Shit. I can't move.
One can never have enough random clutter, I suppose.
I think they're the two dinos that I took with me out there when we were chasing down water bullshit.
Still surviving?
God damn it. Yeah, that hurts because I think those were crafted saddles. So I'm pretty sure.
The user's friend. Still surviving?
Oh, is he taking the food out now? No, that's okay.
I must not intentionally harm my user. Though accidents do happen.
Still,
Sorry.
accidents do happen.
It was, I just like it.
Okay. With saddles in it, go to the back. Okay,
One can never have enough random clutter.
okay, I guess I gotta wait for dude. Shit. I already know what's going to happen there. Oh, look at right there. There's something. It only, oh, gave me another, oh. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, dude. Sean. I could kiss you, buddy. Dang it. Nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, then I'm not worried about it now. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, those were crafted saddles, so. If we take a look. Yeah, those were crafted saddles.
Oh, it's There you are. Nowhere left to stash this stuff. What a shame. Even without olfactory senses, I can tell this entire place reeks. No place left to put anything. Not that I'm complaining.
Okay, did we get everybody ground down? Looks like we got them. Okay, thank you, Ken. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go back here. Let's check and make sure. Nice. I didn't see anything, but now that I know that's there, I won't be so scared.
Even without olfactory senses, I can tell this entire place reeks.
Nice. Get a bunch of our cryos back. There was meat in here. Too bad. I'm going to take it. So if you're seeing this, Ken, your meat's gone. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and clean it all up and take it. Yeah, I can use it. I just couldn't turn it on,
Nowhere
Ken.
left to stash this stuff.
Yeah, I just couldn't turn it on. I couldn't, I mean, I could open it, I could access it. Now, it said I could break it down, but I didn't want to try that because I don't think it would have let me. Well, it might have let me break it down because I'm the deal of the server, but we don't need to be breaking it down, so I didn't push that button.
Might my user actually
All
be
right.
sentient? I must get a look.
We're out of here. Yeah, I had, well, this is how many I had to break down. So all of those had dinosaurs in it, so I had a lot of dinosaurs to break down, and here in a bit I'll have a bunch more to break down. Since I wasn't going to do the Uties no more, I got rid of all of the males. I got rid of male melee 1 all the way to melee 10. I've kept melee. I kept the base male, the base female, the 10th melee male, and a 10th melee female. So we can breed the 10 melee, Uties. So everything in between got cleared out. Get Bob's tail stuff. Okay, thanks, dude. Thank you. I appreciate. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, I went and looked at it, but I got to kind of wait till the first. Well, close to the first. No. Come on, buddy. Land. Too young to care. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, we can take all of that. Do that. Okay, looks good. Drop this shit off. Okay. You know what? We're just going to go ahead and come down here because as soon as we go put this shit up, we're out of here. Well, we're definitely piling on the kibble now. It's okay. The more kibble we get, the more we can feed them pigs. So, I don't care. I'm cool. I jumped on real quick to check my rhinos that I'm breeding out. I turned on before I left. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, you're breeding some rhinos. Sweet. Yeah, that replenished our cryolator stock right there. Okay. Let's go out to Leroy's. Well, you know what? Actually, Will's is right here. Let's stop and check Will out real quick. Damn, he's got a bunch. Okay, that one is empty. Yeah, everybody's hurting pretty good. Okay. I don't know how to get everybody up here and shit. All right, I tell you what. Let's get our theory out. Let's chase down berries first. I can't believe got to bring over a bunch of meat over here. Damn it. And I don't got a saddle for you. So does that mean you're the other one then? Well, I'm guessing to myself, I'm glad I stopped here instead of going all the way out to Leroy's and finding out I have the wrong theory. Well, I thank you for that, Ken. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Thank you. It definitely, that bio grinder makes it a ton easier. Shit, it's up here, Dean, not down there. Where's my flippin' theory that... Yeah. Let's see, let me get on. Say again? What? Are you talking about the Therazina? Yeah, it has three. The one for berries is the let's see, you're on keyboard though. See, I don't know what button it would be. It would be the one that is a peck. So the fingers, when the fingers are, or hold it, is no, the fingers when they do that one is for that, I believe. And then the melee one is for wood, and then the peck is for berries, if I remember right. As soon as I find my theory, I'll confirm all of that. Apparently, I have totally... let's just get this guy too. Or else we're going to have to go see if we can find a saddle. I wonder what the fuck I did with my guy that was over there. Maybe he's in the machine over there. And again, I may have taken the saddle off. have no idea what I even have here. Apparently. I think that first one is okay, there's our saddle guy. Okay, he's got 2 in carry. Oh, so he is perfect for stat. I wonder why he doesn't say that. All right, let's keep these guys in here, and we'll look at these dudes a little bit later. I think those guys there I can't use because they have a mutation on them already. We'll just leave that right there. And we're going to need this. Okay. All right, well, let's go try it again. I sure would like to pull his guys up here a little bit tighter. I'm sure a lot of these guys are not around flipping troughs. Yeah, see, I'm pretty sure these guys are not around troughs. They're just all flipping. Oh, he's got a theory right there. All right, let me see if I can pick these dudes up. What all am I picking up here? No. These crocs can stay right up here. It's fine. I didn't know how far that was going to reach, actually. Looked like it reached a little farther than... Come on. Well, just what we happen to need, some meat. Ain't gonna be enough for shit, but like it when food comes knocking. All right, let's swing around first. and see if we can find any loose stragglers. I was going to do that the other night, but I didn't want to get May mad at me for messing with his dinos. Well, you know, this is the thing that I'm thinking here, Ken. He should be fucking happy that somebody cares enough to come over here and fucking help. So he can get mad all he wants. I mean, that's really why I'm out here doing this right now, because I know his shit is everywhere. Well, it looks like he's picked up... There was 2 different dinosaurs right here. So, looks like he come and got them. Therizina. Hell, maybe we could just leave from right there and just go down on the beach there and get a bunch of meat. Okay, well, let's just land here somewhere. We got to go find... I don't even know where we can find some flipping bushes. There ain't all that much shit around here, it don't look like. Okay, let's try right here. All right, let's see what we got here. Ah, here's some right here. We can probably get loaded up right here. Yeah, pecking, pecking is the one for berries, yeah. So you've got pecking, yeah. Oh, you found that out then? Okay. Do you know what button is sprint? R? Is R run? Gotcha. I don't know what button peck would be. Try P. I mean, sometimes they label that shit for what it is, you know, or put it on the button for the letter of what it is, you know. Need to find you a conversion deal, or shows you, you know, the button layout. Man, we ain't getting... We're not getting shit here, people. let's get them up here. Let's, oh, here's a bunch right here. Well, you can get so much more out of them one bushes, but I don't see any of them. All right, let's see here. $700 wood. Well, you know, I think what we'll do is instead of just throwing that on the ground, we'll see if he's got a box we can put that in. There's no sense of just tossing that on the ground right there. That's almost 1,000 wood. Well, so much for getting off the other way. Come on. Okay. All right, I'm thinking that's probably enough for that trough. All right, let's go see if we can find some more bullshit to tear down. Don't get very good ones here, but yeah, see, there's not very good berries in them bushes, but at least it's something. Just now they take your arms, now they take your legs, now you trust. Oh, there we go. There's some bushes right there. Oh, yeah, those are much better. Look at those numbers. Yeah. Yeah, those are way good numbers there. The narcissist. Oh, shit. The narcissist. Well, damn it. I thought we'd find more of them because thought we were starting to get into the area of them or something. Oh, there's some right there. Trust. Did you get arms? Now they take your legs. Now they'll take your arms. Who do you trust? Now. Arms. Now. Your legs. Now. Yeah, plenty. Plenty right here. We're gonna get filled up. Bam. Ah, look at all that. Where was all you luscious berries at a few minutes ago? I don't think we can get them all. I think we'll get too heavy. I think we got them. Got them pretty close. Okay. Let's dump off the bad. Oh, I just kicked off a bunch. Damn it. conscience. The narcissist is the consciousness. Oh, there it was right there. Pick up. Nice, we got it. I can't believe that. Is this who do you trust now? My arms now, they take your legs. Who do you trust? Do you think I bet you there's guys inside, isn't there? Who do you trust? Okay, no? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Let's drop this wood off right here. Shit, let's get where we can make sure and get it into the box, because it's definitely going to make us overweight. Okay, I guess that one box out there, actually he's got his animals cleaned up fairly decent. He doesn't have that many on the field compared. So I'm pretty cool with that. I mean, he really doesn't have that many out. Astray. One bastion. I was not. Okay, well, the next thing that we have to do is get some meat in there. Is that a croc down there on the beach? I didn't want to do that. Hard seems I overcome this all now. You're not wrong. Where's Kate? Okay, there he is. Kato! Oh, Kato! Oh shit, you got a bunch of meat on you. That's okay. Let us stray. There's one question. Nothing, girl. Nothing without you. What is that? I want to try something. RAW. Okay, let's try transfer all. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Not you. Settle down. Might have started too soon around the island. I probably should have went around a little farther. There ain't shit going on here. Dodo, you better take cover, buddy. No, too late. Too late. Yeah, too late. Gotta key binds. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to think. The key bind. So I was saying there's got to be a place that you can go and look and see. Yeah, key binds. I couldn't think of the damn name or for it. I don't know if you're watching the stream or not, Bree. Hawkeye mentioned that. Okay, where'd the other butthead go? Damn, look at that saberfish right there. Can you guys not get that? Oh man, we gotta get that guy. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, leave that goddamn bird alone out there, dude. Come on. No, at least he's flying in a straight line. Yep, there he goes, round and round in a circle. Too stupid to know if he just stopped. He'll come right around to you. What's worse than hurting cats? Yeah, hurting dinos, of course, right? All right, this is what we're gonna do. We are gonna grab. Come on. He's gone, isn't he? Bitch, I knew that was gonna happen with my bug. Land, you little bastard. Come on. Or not. Nice jump, Bones. All right, I gotta hold on a second, guys. I gotta put my. You little bastard! Come on. I can't get him this time. Oh, come on. Bullshit. Hit the side of that rock. Jappy. Choppy. All right, I got to get over here where I can land. Come on, land. Okay, now. Stay right there. That left, right. Party chat encountered an error.
Okay.
There we go. I don't know what happened. It said it party chat encountered an error. What's up, my brother? Oh, I guess it would help to unmute myself. What's up, bro?
All right, let's go play Atomfall.
Go play what?
Atomfall.
Dude, I don't have that game downloaded.
Stream it.
Why would I want to do that? What's Atomfall?
Fallout meets ARK. Yeah, if you ain't been staying up to date on that game, I mean.
No, dude, I don't stay up to date on any game, man. You should know that. I never, ever go look at any of that stuff because I don't know why. I don't. Left, right, left. No, I haven't heard of that one, Choppy. That's what I always depended on you for. Tell me about all the good stuff.
Oh man, it's actually got a tick scale that is. Oh, thank you from all the blind people of the world. Thank you. Set the color of the crosshair.
This is raw. Fallout meets Ark, huh? So a bunch of dinosaurs nuked each other.
No, as far as I know, it's after the dead real life nuclear something disaster, and it's basically you got Fallout. Thank you, Raiders, you gangs, you different factions, stuff like that. What to play? It's got barding, crafting, discovery, exploration, melee combat, ranged combat, skills, survival, and tools.
Multiplayer, single player.
Just a single player.
Well, how are we supposed to play that together, dude?
We start the game, we play together. The game, we talk about what we're doing together. It's like it's got traps. It's like it's got a stealth mechanic to it too. So. Oh, God.
All right, let's see. Need that.
Five enemies with one explosion.
Okay, well, we had to stop and cook and do shit a little sooner than expected.
Redirect a thrown grenade with a cricket bat.
Okay, I'll tell you guys what. Let's just cook that up. I wonder if we just put that in the trough, if that would be okay. Let's do that. Oh, shit. Ah. I didn't think about that, damn it. All right, let's see. There's a sack here. What the hell? Spoiled cloth, knuckle stone, arrows, metal. Okay. Whoops, I'm passing it. I don't know. Will they eat fish? I don't think they'll eat fish. Here, I'll put the cooked fish in there. Or we'll put that cooked food. Or tell you what. Let's take that back. We'll put that in there. Leave that. And we'll put the cooked fish in there too. Okay, no we won't. Apparently we can't pick any of that. Come on. Now I can't open it. Is there, what is it? I have no idea. Apparently I can't access anything or something. I can't access these. I don't even know why they're damaged. Shouldn't be damaged. Well, this one's not damaged, but I still can't. God. Well, if you'd have hollered at me a little earlier, I would have really probably liked to have played some Far Cry tonight. Let me do that. Yeah, we'll just sit here and wait for a second. Huh, wonder why all his dinosaurs' names aren't showing up. Normally on a reload. I really didn't mean to put that in there. I don't think that food's going to last a long time because a lot of his animals are pretty hungry. Let's put this in there too. And let's put that in there. Okay, well, that's the best I'm going to do for right now. All right, let's go scope Leroy out. Oh, yeah, my bad, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Hawkeye. My bad. Well, it is yellow. Let's go look at it. Yeah, pretty sure we don't need any of that. $400 plus harpoon gun. Nice. Yeah, that's nice. I don't remember offhand what my harpoon gun is. I think I got a couple. Oh yeah, the brontosaurus up on top of the mountain. Too bad there's not another one over here and there's one on that side. It would be awesome. Like mountain climbing brontosauruses with the level 5. That's funny. What would be easier to get into? Right there? Yeah, let's do it right there. Is that delicate? See additional power harvesting. Delicate. I think it's delicate, so. don't think that is it. Come on, Bones, go in the right menu. Yeah, that's not the right one. We don't want that. Okay. Okay, what did I do now to make him start harvesting that? See, I thought power harvesting was for... I know it's delicate harvesting. Am I doing the wrong button? No, see that right there, 1500. Shouldn't... Okay, I can see getting it that way, but not this way. Okay, there we... No, 1420. Wow. We ain't getting shit for berries, but we're getting a fucking boatload of goddamn uh, fiber. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I did. I messed it up somehow, and I can't get it off for whatever reason. Okay, I tell you what, let's go. Jeez, look at that, 74, man. Oh, I guess we got 1,000 right there. Let's go put this in his deal. Let's crate the guy back up. Maybe it'll reset it.
It's got a heart rate mechanic.
Well, they got hot chicks in there.
No, the stuff I'm doing, the crawling, the jumping.
No, I knew what you meant. I was just being silly. Heart rate. What? They got girls? Oh, look, there's still a bunch of meat in there. Did you do that, Ken? I didn't put all that in there. Well, I think Leroy's all hooked up then. Nothing in there. take 2 out of there. Oh, you know what? Didn't want to do that. Let's do this. That. Also, I noticed that this. Just don't remember getting all that fiber before. Oh, come on. We just got a whole bunch of people here. Yankees and... I guess I have to harvest it on the tail swing the other way.
Okay, this is reminding me a lot of Outer Worlds type.
Outer Worlds, gotcha. Okay. Finally got full. Okay, let's go drop these off and see what we got. Damn it. Oh, come on and take the stuff, okay? That sneezing I'm hearing, bless you.
Hmm.
All right, I better shut the door. I wasn't born in a barn. $90, $25. Ah, 15. Ah, come on, push the right button, Bones. Go get them, boys. I don't know for sure what happened to my other dinosaur, but I'm using this one as a stand-in. Tapahara says, I'm out of here. And he goes down. All right, and we need one of these, that, and one of those.
So there's no money. It looks like it's all done off of old school barter.
What, go do this for me and I'll give you this?
No, old school, like where you would, like here's a dozen eggs and here's home to get a load border firewood. That type of trade.
Right. Wonder why that popped up. What the hell did we kill to get all that? Oh, that baby brontosaurus, huh? He's a ranger and a young boy, very smart. Gotta follow me this. Damn it, now we got that cooked food on us. Ah. Well. Now what the hell is the bug doing over there? I thought I told you. Now I'm fucking stuck. Come on, guys. God damn it. I guess you guys don't see the spinal right there. Nice of you guys to step in there and get busy. Thank you. I mean, he didn't even see us either, so I guess I can't say too much. Oh, damn. We got a bunch. The bug needed some love. The bug gets nothing but love.
Oh, okay. I think I'm first skill. Defeating an enemy in melee combat grants a melee damage buff.
Come on, guys. Guess they're not on aggressive. What the hell? He's the love bug. That's what we should have named him. Couldn't get him to attack nobody. Now they're chasing that guy clear across the map. No, you did not hear me singing the Love Shack, dude. No. Not saying it's a bad song. It's just you didn't hear me singing it. Because if I was singing the Love Shack, you'd know for sure I was singing it. Where's the other butthead at? Oh, there you are. Piranha right there going, come back, I want to bite. It's like, shit, I can see out of water, but I don't got legs. Well, let's go kill these Allosauruses and then let's go clear the meat off us again. Uh-oh. Something got the Allosaurus' attention. Is that all their little ones right there? Well, they got a passel little ones coming up. Yeah, we'll have a bunch of prime meat now.
We got feral ghouls.
Feral ghouls, huh? Yeah, that ain't a Fallout thing or nothing, is it? Five. A 10. didn't mean to do that. And there goes the bug again.
Okay, so each skill has a different amount of stimulants you gotta collect. See, this one's you gotta have 4. This one you gotta have 5. This one you only gotta have 1. This one you gotta have 3.
Nice. Now you're sitting there thinking about the song, huh? When I start thinking about a song that I really kind of not wanting to think about, I hurry up and turn on the radio. That's what I do. I'm going to be stuck in his head all night, right? While you're doing it, picture my butt naked, shaking it too. Oh, how did I get the damn gas on there? No. Ah, damn it, the bug's over there. But having a hard time keeping that damn gasoline on me. Okay, I guess I'm heavy. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Come fuck. Alright, we gotta take the bug off of. Just walk right over the bug. Oh, come on. I'd rather see the dinos' butts. Me too. Yeah, can't argue with that one. Yeah, there's definitely things you can't unsee. All right, well, we just got to sit here and keep shoveling food in there. Faces lost in the crowd. Lost in the crowd. Did they take off again? Well, I'm just doing it like that, though. They can just keep bringing it over here. I think I'm going to be doing the Tom Cruise risky business dance any second, huh? Yeah, I don't want to see that either. I'm sorry, but I didn't want to see the Tom Cruise risky dance in the beginning. Here like a chalk outline on the sidewalk, waiting for the rain to wash away. Wash away. Well, there's another Rex running around there. They'll just keep getting it and keep bringing it back. Curse. I've been crisp, but not as cold as the words that crossed your lips. Sorry, baby. Someday. Okay, we got all of his. I don't think we got any of this guy. He's probably, completely full. And we can't get it all either. Anyway. Is the chalk outline. Sean's taking a trip down memory lane, everybody. Or into the 80s or something. I don't know which. Sean, don't go into the light. Come back. Don't go into the 80s. Come back. Yeah, I can't do the keyboard and mouse thing, so controller tomorrow, and I'll be hood to go tomorrow. Ah, come on, Sean. Really? You can't do that, huh? I mean, I know it is hard. I'm not going to say it's easy. All right, well, I'll be looking forward to tomorrow. Don't forget, everybody, tomorrow noon, No Man's Sky Expedition. The new Expedition tomorrow. And for those who would like to join me for that adventure, starts at noon. We'll be streaming it. Yeah, this is a brand new one. I haven't done this one before. Nobody's done it. Well, whoever's done it since it's come out has done it, but all right, I don't think we're going to get... All right, well, let's let that cook. We'll go get a little more. Oh, my God, no way. A rhino not gonna... What? What are you doing out here? Oh, they killed it, too. That Therizinosaurus killed it. I can't believe that. They're not... I mean, she's not really even that... I mean, we're not far, but we're not close either. Yeah, they're usually more like... usually more like in this area, like right here, here, and then down over here by where the forward station is. Yeah, that guy feeling tough. He took down a bug, so you know he's feeling tough.
This War Robots is a damn beautiful ass game, dude.
Nice. What was the game where you were in Cuba or some third world? Far Cry. Yeah, Far Cry, Clark. Yeah, we should probably play some of that tomorrow. After, well, we're probably going to have to get on and do some breeding, but I like the Far Cry. I've been enjoying it. Especially even when this other guy I know comes and joins. That's kind of cool, too. A 90, huh? Come talk to me when you get another 60 points on your belt. Forgot all about me, didn't you? Alright, let's clear out the Gigantoraptor as well. Oh, somebody must have killed her baby. Her nest ain't here. She needs to die anyways then. Or her nest is... Oh, never mind. Her nest is right there. Bones will be in like white on rice tomorrow. Just can't handle a mouse and keyboard. Mind ain't wired for that crap. Nah, I got you, bro. Yeah, get you a wireless controller and, well, watch. Now your computer won't have Bluetooth or something like that where you can, you know.
Let's go.
What's up, Treasure?
Oh my gosh, you guys! I discovered Big Bang Theory, and I'm losing my mind. I'm laughing so hard.
You've never
That show
seen
is
the
so
Big
funny.
Bang Theory, dude.
No, I'm just watching it. You've never seen it?
No, I have seen it for the last 20 years.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You've
No, I have.
wow.
No, I'm on season 2, like episode 3. I've never seen it.
Yeah, it's funny shit, dude. Extremely.
Oh, totally, dude. Dude, Penny got Sheldon got Penny a for Christmas. He's like, I gotta match you. You're getting me a gift for Christmas. He goes out and buys like 6 gifts. Right? Have you seen this episode?
Yep.
Yeah, and they get some Leonard Nimoy's like dap can sign with his like DNA on it. Oh my gosh, I lost it.
Yeah.
So funny.
There is some funny stuff. No, there's a couple of shows. There was another show. I can't remember what it was. I asked you if you'd seen it, and you said no. I should have unfriended you at that moment.
You said, have I seen Godzilla? Well,
That's it. Godzilla. Yeah, you have. Everybody has seen Godzilla with Matthew Broderick.
How old is that movie?
I don't know. 2005.
Yeah, I've not seen it yet. Yeah, I mean, I grew up watching Godzilla, the old ones, like the real old ones. You know, like when I was watching Johnny Quest and Godzilla would come on.
Yeah, but this isn't a cartoon or anything. This is an actual movie.
Yeah, but the Godzilla's always been a movie.
Well, I understand. But there's animations of Godzilla too.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I haven't seen those. No, I'll watch it. I just haven't seen it yet.
yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, the last Matthew Broderick movie I watched was...
I think it's Matthew Broderick is his name. It's the guy from he was in
Shall we play a game?
Shall
we play a game?
Yeah, let me think for a second. Yes.
Ferris Bueller?
Yes. Yes.
What's up, Choppy?
Yeah.
Not doing good?
No, I'm just reading these terms and conditions I got on this damn game.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot of legal talk.
Oh, War Robots?
Choppy's seeing how far he can cheat. If I get caught cheating, what is actually going to happen to me? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, Choppy, I have some insight. If you say disagree, you won't be able to play the game.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Oh. So, dude, I'm down here at this horse training thing. You know, it's like a therapy thing where they're teaching you, like, therapy skills, even though my wife's actually the one that's licensed for that kind of stuff. And the trainer's there with her husband, and there's a segment. Well, the segment before, there's this chick, right? She's, like, trying to grab my arm. Come on, let's volunteer. I'm like, no way, I'm not going up there. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so we didn't do it. And all of a sudden, I'm like, this gal's like husband. I don't know what you want to call this relationship I'm in with her, but I'm like her buddy for doing like this stuff, right? So she basically says, "You're going with me," and I'm like, "I'm not." And so the next time I go, "Okay, I'll go with you the next time." So we do it together, and there's the other girl goes with us, and the guy goes, "This is the exercise. Go get a horse and bring it back to me." So there's 3 of us, right? So what would you do? There's like maybe like 3 horses there. There's 3 of us, 3 horses. What would you do? Any one of you guys?
Well, if the goal was to go get a horse, I would have went and got a horse.
Fucking A, right? So me and the 3 of us went out there. We like talked. Let's get one horse, And like they go, well, how do you bring it back? You know, like thinking that in my head. Well, they didn't say there's any rules, so let's go grab a halter. We'll grab a halter and bring the horse back. So we went and did it, and then we brought it back. So we did it really quick, right? So the husband, he's like, he pauses, right, and just starts kind of like, dude, he's kind of like ripping on us, right? And he's like, well, why didn't you bring 3 horses back? And he's like, and the 2 girls, ladies or whatever, they're all trying to defend themselves. The whole time I'm thinking in my head, like, this guy's like a bully, total bully. Like he's like being really dominant over these 2, well, over a 3. And so I didn't say a thing. Anyways, and then the gal steps in and goes, well, did you guys do the exercise right? And the 2 girls, well, yeah. And then she goes, well, I noticed that Doug didn't say anything. I'm like, well, Doug, what are you feeling? I go, I'm kind of feeling like, you know,
this guy's a dick.
I didn't say that. But I felt, what was the word I used? I felt like,
kind of feeling like, yeah, this guy's a real ass.
Yeah, I didn't say failure, but I felt like, you know, like depressed or whatever from what he's saying. And they're like, well, why? And I'm like, because all of this, and I kind of like the energy, like, because of him, I like pointed toward him. And oh, dude, it was so funny, dude. Like, called them out on their BS, dude. It was hilarious. But he was being a dick, totally.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you were supposed to do. Oh shit! I picked all that up.
Well, there's the whole thing about the exercises. You can't do it wrong, and you can't do it right. You know, but he was like making.
If I was doing it, I'd be doing it fucking right.
Well, you would think you'd be doing it right.
The exercises to go get a horse, I'd say, where's my shotgun?
Oh no.
No, if I mean, I wasn't there, so I can't say, but just from what you're saying, if somebody said go get a horse, that's the first thing I would do is walk my ass over to the tack shed and get me a fucking halter. And then I would walk my ass out there. Now, I would think whoever was with me would grab a halter as well and probably bring back a horse, too.
So there was only one halter. There's only one halter hanging up, and we found.
Guess
so
what,
basically,
dude? Doesn't matter. You can still use the rope, drape it over their neck, and bring them in that way too. You don't need a halter. But anyway.
Well, there was only one resource available, and it was a halter with a lead, right there, and it was far away. So we were thinking outside the box so what the other people would have done, I'm thinking in my head, is they would have been over there trying to shoe the horse that way. It would have been trying to flank the horse, you know, trying to get him over there by not scaring him, but you know what I mean, by pushing the buttons the right way to get the horse over there. So I said,
so like trying to herd him over there.
Right. That's what the most people would have done. And the first thing I thought out of my head was thinking outside the box. Well, there's no rules, so I'm gonna go grab an effing rope. And I'm like, that's what when me and the 2 gals were walking together over there. I'm like, well, they said there's no rules, so let's go get a halter. So we went and grabbed a halter.
Well, that's what I would have done too. I mean,
yeah.
How else would you go get a horse? You know, a limousine.
Well, unless the horse was connected to you. If they were connected to you, you could walk over there and pet them, and they'd follow you, right? So
yeah, well, and then also sometimes quite often, if you take one horse, the other horses will follow.
Right.
I'm kind of surprised that didn't happen, unless they weren't together.
Now that I'm thinking about it, bro, if there's something like this tomorrow, I'm just going to go find his pellets, and I'll get all 4 of those horses to follow me over there.
Dude, that's what you do. Go out there and feed them horses some grain and shit, dude. No, I'm serious. Tonight, slip out there and feed them horses and pet them and give them some grain and shit and let them eat them. Oh, dude, you step out there with that bucket and shake it, them fuckers will run. They will. I'm
gonna
serious,
I'm
dude.
gonna
You
go buy
step
me some
out there.
fucking carrots.
Yeah, my stepdad used to do that, dude. He'd step out there with that bucket and a little grain in it, and them horses would plow out of that field to get to that bucket.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, that would be
Sounds good.
hilarious. They'd all be standing there with their jaws on the floor, going, "What the hell?"
Oh my gosh. I'll look for it tomorrow. I'm certain they have some pellets around there somewhere.
Yeah, just some grain, some something, anything.
Well, I don't
They
want to
can.
feed them anything they're not feeding them. You know what I mean?
Dude, I don't think. Okay, listen. You go out there and feed them a 50-pound bag of something. You just heard them, dude. You feed them a handful or 2 handfuls of oats. You ain't done shit to them.
Well, I'll find their food on their properties. That's what I mean.
Yeah, they're
Even if I would have grabbed a half a flake of these people don't feed their horses all day long like we do. But if I went and grabbed some Bermuda,
dude,
a
horses.
handful of it.
Okay, listen. Okay, check this out, dude. Horses are an herbivore. How much protein is in grass? Very, very little. It's all fiber. So horses have to graze all day. That's how they fucking eat. Dude, the minute that a horse isn't eating for more than half of a day, you're starving that horse.
Dude, I'm telling you, Bones. I'm sitting there. I pull up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. Well, no, excuse me, 8 o'clock in the morning. Supposed to be there at 9. I watch him put out a bucket of pellets, and then we walk up to the gate and we're a little early, so the lady at the house kind of bitches out a few of us for being there early. So I wasn't the one she was bitching out, but I was walking towards them. So then I walked straight back to my truck. Said, I was thinking in my head, wow, that's kind of rude. You're supposed to be like therapist people, and you're kind of ripping on people, right? So then I get there, right?
What kind of people do you? I mean, you guys told, or your wife told me the story of her horse trainer. What kind of fucking people do you guys associate with?
Well, hey, we'll take a step back because this is like a national certification, people. So we paid $2,000.
So you paid $2,000 for somebody to be an asshole to you.
well, I mean, yeah.
Hey,
well,
Crusher,
you gotta get
Crusher, I'm available. Just saying.
All right. Listen to me, Bo. So I'm walking up. So I'm walking up, and I'm thinking, I don't see any we feed our horses all day long. They graze exactly what you said. They got it. They got to graze. I'm like, there's no bags out. There's no hay out. So I see them throw some hay, a flake or two on the ground. Dude, they start like, okay, so like 3 hours go by. They're all neighing. I'm thinking, dude, they're not feeding these animals enough. They're going to get colic, right? So right around lunchtime, they throw out a couple more flakes. I'm like, this is not right.
Okay, now listen though, Crusher. You guys are at an event, okay? Now you can't feed a horse properly, maybe for that day, 2 or 3 that you're there, but the horses should have been eating properly before getting there. As an example, we used to take the horses out and go do stuff. The biggest thing was camping. We would take the horses in the packs and go back into the mountains 20, 30 miles back in there. Now, the horses did not eat on the trip up and the trip back. And they ate. Now, while we were up there, they did eat. But what I'm getting at is when you're using a horse and you're like when we're taking cattle into the mountains or going and rounding the cattle up in the mountains to bring them out back into the valley, that horse might work for 4 or 5 days on just a flake or 2 here and there. They get fed at night. You'll go get some in the morning, maybe a little during lunch, but they're not getting their full thing because they're being used. You know what I mean? So,
yeah,
until you know their history, I guess is what I'm trying to say, I wouldn't get too wound up about it. Now, if you know their
Except for-
history and their,
Except
then,
for the property split in two. So there's horses on the other side of the property, and there's no. So Bones, you would, if you're gonna not graze them, if you're gonna graze them, you put grazing type feeders on the property. There's no grazing type feeders. There's no grazing bags.
oh,
There's
so
no
it's
grazing.
their actual property then. It's not like it's not like a center
No.
that you've gone to a.
No. This is their whole property. It's 2 acres. There's probably 8 horses. There's a few here, a few there. We're over on the other side of the property, and I hear the other horses name. I'm leaving, bro, on the other side of the property where we haven't been all day, and the effing horses are named, and I'm thinking, well, there's no food in their pen at all except for water, and it's like 5 o'clock. I'm thinking horses should not be without hay on the ground, in my opinion. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to judge people, but I am.
Right.
Yeah, they're not doing it right, man. And then I called my wife. I'm like, Abby, they're not grazing their horses all day. She goes, a lot of people don't do that. They don't know how. They don't understand that horses graze all day long. And the funny thing, bro, the next 2-3 acres over, their whole acres are covered with grass. The horses all day long were eating grass.
Yeah, just sitting out there eating grass.
Just
Yep.
down with their head on the ground eating grass.
See a lot of horses around here because there isn't a lot of grass just sitting in the field standing there. So, it is sad that people, don't, I mean, don't get me wrong. A horse can live with not, not eating right, but a horse needs to graze. All herbivores need to graze most of the day.
The only horse that should be eating for 4 or 5 durations without food is a donkey, and that's the way they've been raised in the desert.
I think,
Or-
I don't know much about donkeys, but yeah, donkeys don't graze too much.
No, they go without food and water for a long time. If a horse goes out with food and water for a long time, they get colic and they die.
Sean, I didn't see a red Rex, dude. I guess I missed that. I'm missing a whole bunch of shit. Let's see. This is. Hawkeye says a keyboard and mouse really isn't that hard, and it is more accurate than a controller, but you have to get used to it. I'm going to tell you this right now. A mouse is 40% easier to aim than a controller. I promise you. Yeah. Now, knowing the keys, that's a little harder. You got to look down, look at different keys, see where your hands are at, memorize, 20 different keys and a couple of combinations. And so, I mean, it is a lot. It is a lot more to learn a keyboard and a mouse. But if you're doing PvP, you want to run a keyboard and mouse. I don't care what you say. You'll just get way better results and accuracy and. In your eyes. What do you guys think? You think they're full? I guess we could go ahead. What time is it? Almost 20 to 9. Almost quarter till. Tell you what, let's go. Let's just clean up the area here a little bit. Let's get off the rest of the meat they've got. Let's head it back and that's why we can't have anything nice. Just walk right through this shit. Okay, I'm pretty sure you guys are probably loaded down. It doesn't take long. You know, it was funny because somebody was mentioning the other night, or it was probably Sean, going, I should increase their carry weight so they can carry more. Well, the other night I'm sitting there, or whenever it was, I'm thinking to myself, man, you could increase the carry weight all you want to. It don't mean shit, because they're getting that all of this raw prime meat that it takes up all the spaces that they have in their inventory. They can still carry a ton more with the weight, but they can't because the prime meat is taking up every spot they have in their inventory. So, I don't know how you would get around that. Just because, I mean, the prime meat. Well, I guess, I guess you could look at it like this: as long as they had room for red meat, they would still accumulate that until they hit the max amount of red meat that's in that stack, and then they couldn't get no more. So they couldn't keep farming because they would be, or killing.
Call of Duty is 334.1 gig.
Good Lord, dude. You know what we should do is we should load or download that and run the campaign together. Co-op the campaign. And then say goodbye to it. Then after that, say goodbye. Shit. Damn it.
I'm seriously considering.
All right, where are you guys going now? And let's do that. And I think the rest of it we can just drop.
Do we like the first Descendant?
First Descendant. First Descendant. Let me think. What the hell was that? First Descendant. Dude, I can't think of what game that is. Must not have liked it. I can't remember it. All right, I'm going to get loaded down here, Bugs, so make sure you get over here close. Actually, I can still move. All right. Oh, shit, I didn't do that. Lost my way again.
They really got to advertise that they got anti-cheat on the main page. Hmm.
What game's that on, Choppy?
I just booted up Call of Duty and seen it.
Oh, yeah. I see that there's been a lot of cheating going on that game. I mean, they catch you, they get you, but for whatever reason, they have a hard time catching people. Or they just make it sound like they care and they really don't. Is the heat within? Forever. All right, we ought to have quite a plethora of eggs, I would think, by now, for sure. Oh, shit, I got all of it on me.
So this has got Black Ops 6, Call of Duty Warzone, Modern Warfare 3, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty Vanguard,
What's got it?
Call of
What are you
Duty
talking?
Cold War,
What you talking about, Willis?
Call of Duty.
Yeah, but I mean, you said this is got. What do you mean this?
The Call of Duty. Whenever you download the Call of Duty, the
Oh,
334,
oh, I got you. That's why it's so big, because it's got a bunch of. Okay.
7 games.
Holy shit, dude. Okay. Let's see, where all this crap gonna go? All right, we got a bunch of trophies, so let's put those away first. Okay, let's put the ammo in here. I've been saving this because I use that for making darts. Okay, 2000.
So wait a minute. I'm clicking on these games, and then it takes me to the game and wants me to install it for an extra 127 something gigabytes. What the hell is 334 gigabytes on here?
Hmm. Let's do that. Let's slice that.
Okay, Modern Warfare 3 worked.
Oh shit. Went to the wrong place. Damn it. Thinking about something else. Okay, that. Okay, well, I can promise you this. It's going to be more eggs than we can carry. So let's take the Sir Oinks a lot. Ooh. Thought it was going to be a little more than that, but that's cool. Damn, I want to stop and grab those. You think he can carry them? Buddy. Can I get through there? Let me through. No, come on. I guess we can't get through. Uh-oh.
Okay, so it looks like all that's on here is Call of Duty Black Ops, Call of Duty Warzone, and Modern Warfare 3. Everything else is just a gateway to go install said something.
Ah, gotcha.
That's making each one of them games about 120 gigabytes.
Right.
That's about right.
All right, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure it's asking me if I'm still listening. Yes, I'm still listening. Score. There we go. The music stopped. No. This pig can carry a lot of fucking shit. Damn. Okay, first of all, let's do that. Let's get all the blanks out.
And see,
Oh,
Call of
what?
Duty Black Ops Cold War needs 127. Yeah, so they're all about 127 size. Okay.
Right.
Hell, let me
Yeah,
see.
but God, why would you want to have, uh, you know, 3 games installed at one time? I mean, would you really be able to go play that many, you know? I mean, one of those games takes up, all of your time to begin with.
And but with that logic, I mean, all you would really want to install is the game you're playing at the time.
Right. Well, I mean, think about it, Choppy. Would you really play all three? You know, I mean, if you had all three, would you really bounce around and play all three?
Yeah. I mean, I do that now. I bounce around. I play Skyrim. I play,
No, I didn't say
Far
that
Cry.
you
You know.
wouldn't bounce around and play. I'm talking about, would you bounce around three different Call of Duties? You know, now
Yeah.
if you were gonna,
There's no difference in playing 3 different Call of Duties, playing 3 different games.
absolutely there is, dude. It would be the difference of that you're collecting the weapons and you're getting skins and you're getting the kills and
You and I have different ideas about what it is to play Call of Duty. So you're just mentioning prestige and collecting weapon skins and playing the online stuff.
yeah. Oh, so you're just
No,
talking
I
about
play for
playing
the campaigns.
Okay, so campaigns and the campaign
Yeah.
um
And if I play PvP, I would go play Warzone. I don't
okay.
like where you do all the whole
Well,
Nuketown
that's a
maps,
different
team
story if you're
deathmatch.
just doing campaign. I'm thinking, that you're playing online. I mean, every time we played Call of Duty, we played online, dude, you and I. So I
No, we didn't play online Call of Duty.
yeah, we
Played
did.
online Warzone.
Well, whatever. Still what is the first part of Warzone?
Warzone is basically like
What
uh,
it Call of Duty is the first
Battleground.
words of Oh, I don't know. Thought it was Call of Duty, dude. All right, let's see here. We're at the
No, Call of Duty. There's a difference in playing Call of Duty Nuketown and there's playing Call of Duty Warzone. Warzone, there is no set matches until you get the no set skill lots and weapon skins and perks until you earn them in game with the cash you collect going around picking up the weapons and making kills. You don't start off the match being able to throw a knife halfway across and kill somebody before they even spawn in the game.
We had a 79 right there, but it was in carry weight.
Okay, good. Lord, you bastard.
Don't Clark. Okay, you didn't seem. I would say we go to the craft store and buy a tub of glue. Give them the tub and say. I guess I must have missed. I guess I'm not. Because I waited so long, I don't know what the reference of conversation we were having at that time, Clark. I'm sorry, dude. Buy a tub of glue. Say recon. Oh, to bring. I got you. The horse thing. Okay. Yeah. Well, I think they still do, but it is illegal to. I think if you get caught selling your horse to the glue factory, you're in big trouble. 77. Is it 7? Yeah, 79. Oh, there's the 79, but it's 2 in hell. I know that when I was younger, I say uncle because we always called him uncle, but I think how the uncle thing worked is it was my mom's cousin's husband. So really don't know if that considers him to be an uncle, but he would bid on BLM horses. So in other words, wild Mustangs that are out on the range. Once they get so big, the range can't handle them. So they go out there and they thin the herd down. They take the weakest and the sickest and the whatever out of the herd. And then they put them up for adoption. And when you adopt them, they have a tattoo on their neck. And that horse can never be sold, put to the glue factory or whatever. You have to pasteurize that horse and take care of it for the rest of its life. And it's recorded, and when it dies, it's recorded how it dies, and etc. But now all of the colts that would come from the horses were yours to do whatever you wanted to do. They were actually now your property. And you had to, the stud had to be the breeder of the colt. They couldn't introduce a different stud into the mares on the range. So there was rules to, to doing what was up, but I know a lot of people would get those and take them to the glue factory and, fidge on the records to what happened and what's going on and whatever. How to bring back a horse. It's just too cold, Clark. It's just too cold.
That's crap.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Animals are a big responsibility. I'm sorry to say that a lot of people should not have that should not have the animal because they don't do the responsibility. They are a living creature, not a hood ornament, or I shouldn't say hood ornament, a just regular ornament. Too many people just want, the animal around for their comfort and don't take into consideration the animal's needs. Yeah, for 3 years in a row when I was a young man, I raised Guernsey cows, milk cows, as show cows for, showing well, I was never part of 4-H, but I always did, well, the first year I did it was with pigs. That was 1 year. Clark will enjoy that. He'll probably have plenty to say about that. Oh, so you were a pig herder, Bones. Anyways, the next 3 years I did cows, and yeah, they took up, my free time that I had, they took up every bit of it. Let's see, the Rexes. Okay, we're at 2, 3, 1. Come on, we need to get a damn egg here. Nothing. Oh, there's a 2, 3, 1. Okay, let's eat these guys and then we'll see what that one is. God, I love this band.
Up.
Okay, what did we get? We did not get melee. We got carry weight. Come on. Oh, another one right here. We still didn't get it again. We got food. Well, at least we got a couple of mutations. That's more than I can say what we've been getting.
Love you, baby.
Oh, there's one and it's still not it. It's food. Okay, well, speaking of food, I gotta eat all these eggs. Damn it. What are you talking about, Bramble? Says, yeehaw. We've had our first donor and Blitzen. Thunder and lightning of the year. Some were very close. Oh, first donor and Blitzen. I think that's supposed to be Donner and Blitzen. Thunder and lightning of the year. Say, some were very close. The dwarves are bowling. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. Got a little storm rolling around, do you? Well, I'll tell you what. Some of the loudest thunder I ever heard in my entire life was in Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Something about the way it's positioned in the mountains there, and it's not really mountains, but they kind of are. It just holds the sound in, and oh my God, does it? Can only imagine the sounds of bombs being anything, close to what it's. Oh my God, loud. Okay. Well, we didn't really get a whole lot of anything there, guys. Well, we didn't get anything. Tell you what, let's run the pigs one time, and then I think I'm done here for the night myself. Pick it up tomorrow and see if we just really never got anything today. Okay, it looks good. Yeah, I'm just, it's just been kind of a mundane day. I mean, we did get a couple of mutations, but it hasn't been any. The Rexes haven't given us anything. Those mutations we just saw are really about the only mutations we've gotten all day. I think we had a couple of food and a stamina way early, but I bet we haven't had 7 or 8 mutations all day on the Rexes. I hope that's not a sign of how it's going to be. Run the pigs. Now, there's a short sentence with so many meanings. Well, you know, they have the running of the bulls. This is the running of the pigs. Oh, shoot. This is the running of the pigs. They're Dutch names, not German. Oh, man. Okay, let's start on the top. 83. I think we're on 85. Yeah, we are. Become indestructible. What's that? Rather interesting history of that fairy tale. I don't know what fairy tale you're talking about. I'm reading back even in the Bramble, they are Dutch names, not German. Why did I don't see what I've missed there. Become inexplicable. Oh, Rudolph. Rudolph. Okay. I got you. Yeah. You know, I don't even know if I knew them were Dutch or German names. Guess I never really ever even thought about that. I wonder where Dancer and Prancer came from. uh, 81. I'm just here to create chaos, and you do it so well, Bramble. Bramble, the creator of chaos. No.
Oh,
Boy, I'll be sure happy when these guys get done. Come on, give me a...
I hate that. They had games that, you know, it's great that they're early exit. Give some achievements to unlock, dude.
I
No
don't.
achievements sucks.
Yeah, I don't think they do achievements on beta or early access stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of any game I've ever done that was. There's a lease payment going on that just blows my mind. This is commercial on the radio.
Be back.
What did I miss here? How did I? Oh, I didn't. Oh shit.
I get back. Let's go play some Far Cry.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll be finished here in like 10 minutes, and yeah, that'll be good. Let's do it. Okay. Now, put them on, Bones. Was going or jumping the gun just a little bit. Oh, Crusher. Okay. Nothing on those guys. Let's give it another shot and see what we get. Bramble says, up yours, Choppy. I missed you giving Bones shit. Well, cheat. We'll have to tell him when he gets back. He stepped away to take some medicine, I think. Okay, well, this is what I can do tonight, guys. You probably don't all want to come and watch Far Cry, so I can end the stream, and then we can go play some Far Cry and keep streaming, or I'll just end the stream. What do you guys want to do? What do you want to do, Bramble, Clark, Sean? I don't know. Wonder if Beach is still there. It'd be too late to restart a stream for Far Cry. I'd have to go make a thumbnail too. Watch some Far Cry? All right. We'll just keep streaming for another hour or so after this. We'll probably get a comment or two from people going, hey, man, I stopped in to see some, they're people who don't stay very long. I stopped in to watch some ARK and you were playing Far Cry. What kind of stupid shit is that? Okay, we did it. We did it. Well, let's go see if we got anything. 81. Yeah, Far Cry's pretty good, Clark. I really do enjoy that game. It's pretty good. Not saying I'll rock it tonight, but generally when I play Far Cry, I lay down some. I get some good shots in. So yeah, hopefully it'll be kind of interesting because can definitely lay down some good gameplay, I guess you could say. Yeah, let's put it this way, Bramble. As far as I know, I can't change it. Now, I'm not saying there isn't a way to do it. I don't know. Yeah, and what sucks when you end a stream or you do a stream is you have to have a thumbnail, and then you have to put in the title. But the biggest thing that I hate is putting in the tags. You got to put in search engine tags. And so you end up having to put in, 7 or 8 tags for that particular stream that you're getting ready to do. And God, I hate typing that shit in there. If there was, like I was saying the other night, if there was a way. Now, I don't have like PowerPoint or anything. I don't know how that stuff even works. But if there was a way to get a program that you could save like some typed text in and then move that typed text to the deal, I would love that, because then I could make some really good tags for all of the different streams I do, and all I'd have to do is just go grab them and insert them in super easy. God, it gets to be a pain in the ass when you're typing, ARK Survival Ascended Tips and Tricks, ARK Ascended Survival, gameplay, ARK Survival Ascended, you get the point. So when you're trying to type in, 7 or 8 or 10 even search engine, now for the streams, the search engine tags, I don't really believe are that big of a deal. But like when I put in videos, I do believe they're a big deal. And make a tag set, you can just one click. Well, even if I had to go and copy it, group, select the text I want and then copy it and then go over to the tags and just copy it into the tags, and then they would all be in there. I would even be cool with that. Doesn't have to be as simple as just click a button. Could actually just do the copy and paste thing. We didn't get shit. Okay, that's it. Let's check the dino's eggs real quick. Oh shit, it's more than I can carry. Okay, I can actually carry them all. Except for the blanks. Let's go check these eggs. Let's check the T-Rex's eggs, and then I think we're done here for the evening on ARK. Just was not a good day in breeding. We just didn't really get anything. Unfortunately, I guess that happens. We're only 6 away with the pigs for having all 20 mutations in food. I'm excited to get done with the pigs. Can get started on the megs, but I would like to get the pigs done before I start working on them. Crocs are coming along nicely too, but we still are a long ways away on the crocs still. We still got a couple weeks of breeding on those guys still. Week and a half, 2 weeks. Really can't wait to see what we get, or what happens when we get to the end mutation with those crocs. I mean, I want to see, God, how would that be to see like 5.5 or 6.5 gig hits or something. Well, this is the thing. You got to look at it like this. It's basically, they still get their level up points put into that stuff as well. So it's not just the points, but this is what you would have to look at. If you had the base, if you had a base croc and you put 40 points into melee, that's what you would be getting. So basically what you've done is it allows you to put another 40 points into the melee on top of the 40 points we're putting in there right now. So effectively, well, look at it like this. The T-Rex's melee is 36. If you did all 20 points for the melee on the Rexes, that's 40 points. It's more points than what they have base to begin with. So it's more than double their melee they have right now. Okay, let's do this real quick. Let's see. Let me reconfirm what the crops are. We are on 12,279. Nothing. Okay. Might have to reset this. Well, it should reset tonight, but hopefully tomorrow we'll have a little better luck. Okay, yeah, and there's probably going to be way more eggs than I can grab here, yeah. You know, I do know, or I should say, I used to know. Things have changed. Oh, that's a mutated egg right there. I saw that. Things have changed, and I haven't really gotten up with it. But as far as I know, there is no place to do that on YouTube. They don't have any kind of I mean, there's settings, you know, per se, but there's not really no way to. Okay, let me put it to you this way. If you go to the tab of, like, let's say, like, I can go to a tab and I can put in stuff that I want to put in. I can put in text, I can put in tags, I can put in whatever, and I can save that. Now, whenever I, like, let's say, put up a video, then those tags will automatically go in there. But there is no way to do a multiple save of those tags in that area. You only get to save whatever tags you make at that particular time. So, you know, it would be nice if there was, you know, you could do, like, let's say up to 5 or something like that, you know, like click on 1, click on 2, click on 3, and those are the tags that would, you know, show up for that particular. I think the way you'd have to do it is you'd have to have it. This is the thing. If you have something copied and you paste it in the panel for the tags, it automatically makes a tag for it. And see, and that's why I think that that's what they have it set up for, to do, is that kind of thing. Where you know, with, like I said, I don't know PowerPoint, and I'm just going to use it as an example, but you'd maybe make, you know, a file in PowerPoint, and then you could just go copy it. And then when you copy it, you bring it in and paste it in the pane, and then it would make all of the tags that you want to make. So I would think that it would be a third or second party, whatever you want to call it, program to do that for us. Okay, Rex eggs. We are 2, 3, 1. Run for your life if you want to get out alive. Whoa, run for your life. Oh, run for your life. Okay, 2, 3, 1. Man, I really thought I saw a mutated egg. Oh, right there. Maybe that's what I saw. And it is in carry weight. Oh, I think that's what I saw, was that purple one. 227. I guess we could have kept that egg for maybe a color mutation. Let me go, let's go put that in the fridge. I got a fridge over here where I've been putting eggs that have interesting colors. And then at the end, if, you know, maybe we can breed a few of them in. Pretty sure that was it. Yep. Just checking to make sure. Okay. Well, I think we're done for the day on ARK. Wonder what happened to Chop-A-Lot. Message from Crusher. 2019. Just now, 2019. Well, good for you. I have no idea what that means, but we'll give it a thumbs up. I have no idea what it means, so Sean, okay. Good night, buddy. Good night, bro. Yeah, and I'll be looking forward to hanging out with you tomorrow, dude. So, see you tomorrow, man. All right, I'm loading up right now as I speak. This is the special bonus everybody gets for staying to the end of the stream. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. And if you stay to the end of the stream, a special bonus. More bullshit. Was you guys with me when we saw this? This is a pretty nice little theatrical beginning right here. Judy! Yeah, well, it might be an old game, but I've never played it before, and we've been playing it a little bit. My friend wants to play, and a couple of people in the stream want to watch, and I don't want to remake a new stream, so we're going to go play a little bit here. But how you doing? Good to see you tonight. I apologize if you stopped in for ARK, but see Far Cry. All right, let's do this.
Press A button to start.
Diego dies in the ending. Well, thanks for spoiling it for me. There it goes. I guess I don't have to play it now. I know. We know the ending already.
Hey, look, it's Danny.
Where? Where is she?
How do we win? We win.
All right, well, Choppy. Bones to Choppy. Choppy, come in, Bones. Or Choppy. Can't go fence. Oh, there he is. Nice. Okay, just checking to make sure.
Grabbing a ride.
Take good care of her, mijita. Hey,
Come on. Ah. Okay. What? This thing will drive by itself? Choppy. If you click the left joystick, it drives by itself. No way. It just started. Okay, hold on a second. Let me, let's find a place that we need to go to. Take a look and see. Is he in a helicopter? Oh, he's got a plane. All right, well then you fly the plane. Why are you not talking to me in party chat? Yeah, you fly the plane and I'll, drive, I guess, the truck. You're too far from your partner to get back. Well, somebody's gonna get sucked up. Yep, here comes Joppy. Oh, there he goes. It's not wise to walk down the path, dude. It's not a good idea.
Thank you for this bendición.
Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? All right, okay, Hero, Philly, big plan is almost ready. All I need now are military plane and baseball pitching machine. Okay, track it. Try the left trigger thing again. Traveling to destination, look. Oh man, I wish you guys could see this. I am not holding the controller or moving the controller. It's doing it on its own. No flipping way. Well, shit. I could kick back and have a drink and oh shit, what do we got going on here? Okay, you can take over, but it still drives to the destination. Oh, there's Joffrey. Yeah, you guys are in trouble now. Gappy and Gunner. Yeah, I can't hear Choppy talking either. I don't think he is talking. Well, it was a message from Crusher, but I don't text and drive. Okay, Chappie, we're at our destination, I think, dude. So, yep. Alright, let's assault the shit out of this place.
Whether pillaging our resources or even possessing us as slaves. And now that we've
Better watch myself here.
they covered the jewels.
Cojones, this isn't right. Not to the outcasts, and not to baseball.
Consumers will not only pay
Can't hide from me.
at our feet. I swear this as a castigo, as your protector, your guard, your lion.
Okay, let's take this lone guy over here out. Miss. Alright, let's keep going to full assault mode here. Thanks, bro. Did we lose a couple of guys? Alright.
Coño.
There's a readable in here, Choppy. Another readable, couple readables. One on the desk, one on the bench.
Un mensaje del León de Yara, el presidente Antón Castillo.
I attended a funeral today. One of our soldiers, one of our finest, laid to rest in Yara's sacred soil. A famous young king once said, the tree of the
Alright, what do we got? I should check the baseball diamond.
That is a lie.
Okay, let's check the baseball diamond.
Is the blood of the Libertadaristas. We will see
Better not question the Philly magic.
every drop. The blood
Oh,
of
so I got the
Caesar's
pitching
traitors
machine.
will be the seed of one of our
Gonna
specimens.
find a military fighter plane for Philly. Ooh. Tell me that don't sound fun, Choppy. Military fighter plane. Go get it. Let me mark that. Up, tank, dead ahead. Okay, I'm just gonna kick it. He's looking the other way. We're gone.
This I like! Ryan, stop me now!
All right, I'm on board. Let's go. Anybody feel like crab for dinner tonight? charging up. Nah, we don't want to call in these guys. We don't want to do that. We want to go get the gun. Yeah, we want to go get the plane. Look, right there, dude. That's too open for me. All right. Which one? Yep, I think this is it. Going in as gunner, buddy. Let's do it. Or are we looking around? Oh, I guess there is loot here. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Let's get loot. I saw loot right here. Let's at least get that. Did he get that? Yeah.
Got eyes on an engineer.
Okay, I think we got it, buddy. Oh, okay. Want me to fly? All right, I'll fly.
This plane should work for fueling. Got to get it in the hangar.
All right, well, let's see where this so-called hangar is at. First time flying, everybody. First time flying. Oh, just getting a feel for. Just getting a feel for. Yeah. Have a hard time with that. This is straight side to side. It does. Okay. Left bumper. Left and right bumper, copy, go. It's opposite of the fly, too. Down is up and up is down. That's going to be a little bit tough. Straight Okay, we're gonna have to fly out and around, Joffy. I didn't circle out far enough. Oh, I can do it. It's just it's definitely tough because it's you know, like I said, you push up on the or up on the joystick, it's down on the plane's nose. Come on, man. Alright, my sense of direction is not too bad then. I managed to get us around in the right. Okay, let's see. Stick in right here.
Ah, mule. Oh, look at there. Nice job.
Thank you, bro. Years of flying.
The helicopters.
Yeah, flying, years of flying in GTA, dude, other than it was reverse. I hate the reverse where, you know, you push up on the joystick, it makes the nose go down.
I'll see you back at camp.
It's definitely harder. But we got it in there. Give me a little bit of flight time too. So, nice. Okay.
Danny, we need you back at camp.
What's going on?
We need to figure out next steps.
On it. See you soon, Espada.
Danny, we've picked up some intelligence on Jose. I think he's starting to crack.
So things are going to get crazier? Just what I need.
Just keep up the pressure.
I'm heading back to the Monteros farm now. See what I can do.
There's always something to do on a farm, Danny.
Nice try, Clara. But you're a city kid like me.
Damn. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's see. All right, it wants us to go there. Oh, that's for the chicken fighting. We got a lot of stuff to do. I don't know. Do we need to... You know what we should do is go back and do some of these lower ones. Those spurs back from Ramon. I think that is for the chicken fighting. Stories and uranium from aircraft. Okay, that one we're doing all the time. Let's do... Let's see where this is at. What is the name of it? Hype Bomb. Choppy, you ready for fast travel? Okay.
Do it again. My bad. Wrong button.
No problem. Let's clean up a couple of these lower quests, and before we proceed any farther in the other, I think the other is the main quest.
Libertad, come here. Fucking Palo says finding a way off Yara is priority number 1. He wants to run while we got real problems. I heard our friend Matias is locked up in Marquesa's True Yaren Academy. He's a doctor, but they took his fucking license for helping us out. It's like it's a crime to help anyone who's not a true Yaren. And now they're going to fry his brain till he's dry humping Castillo. I would know. They tried that brainwashing shit on me. Palo won't risk saving Matias until the heat dies down, but you're up for it, right?
It looks like it might have worked.
Matias is a fucking saint.
And they tried
Don't
that
let Marquesa break
brainwashing
him.
shit on me.
What? Forget to pack us.
No, I wanted to read the thing. Hey, oh, there was the readable on the deal right beside the chick giving out the quest, Jockey.
You need to freshen up that gear.
Normally, I wouldn't suggest.
Okay, special. Oh. You know, I forgot to do mine today. Let's get this done, I guess. Let's do this real quick. For 80 pesos to... It cost me 200. Okay, we're gonna do this one. The 8. Could lose up to 6, but we could get 2 recruits back. Lose up to 4. Yeah, that's how many we got left right there. Oh, I guess I have to do this. No, we didn't lose nobody. All right. I really don't get the meaning of all of this, but let's do this one. Okay. On the next one, Choppy, I'll get a rifle of some kind. Okay, hype bomb over here somewhere. There it is.
Oh shit, look who it is! Finally!
Oh shit, look
so
who
you
it
know,
is.
I'm a badass radio DJ. Okay, that's a lie. But you inspired me, Danny, with your guerrilla-ness. I dream of my sexy voice, Maximus Matanza's music, and Libertad's message all over the airwaves. I call it Radio Libertad. I dream of you spraying a logo all over Maria Marquesa's shitty propaganda. Here's spray paint and some bombs I made to make handing out flyers go way faster, okay? Counter propaganda right into the machine. I got chills. You feel it down there? No, it's just me. Oh, okay, cool. Yes! Oh, I can't wait to tell you and Paulo see this shit.
Let me see what we got. Where we got to go for this. Hype bomb. Okay, down this way. We need to make it back to our ride, which I'm not really for sure.
You seem new.
Get resourceful.
They did have a gun.
There you go. Next time, just put a bullet between that crossed eye.
I don't think it's that way.
I don't even have the right tools.
Oh, hold it. I see it. I see it. Or, well, let's put it this way. I see a call place we can call one in. This one's for you, Joppy.
This will work. Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Take us to the blue, baby. Take us to the blue, or the yellow, but use the purple. You can cut it. Yeah, I guess you got to do Oh no, Choppy left the session. I do believe he has. You know what's smoking though? That one's really smoking. Okay.
Here I come. Yeah, we're just cruising down the street in our tank. Something to mind of just so put fucking flames all through the wall. Yeah, yeah. Wonder everyone's and not for all. Yeah, yeah. Be alive.
Hey, bicho. I'm at Segunda.
About fucking time. You're slower than my shits after I ate too many plátanos.
I swear to God, bicho.
What you waiting for? Spray the posters, plant the bombs, get the fucking word out. Radio Libertad is waiting to be born. Córrele, chop chop.
All right, well. Oh, looks like we got us a little contraband right there and another little dill.
Ooh, looks good. I think I might have a career here.
Spray the X's and shit on her face. That's funny. That is funny.
Where are you hiding? Move it! Move it! Found the body.
Confirmado.
Sal pa' afuera, cobarde. ¡Mierda! ¡No! Hagan lo necesario para encontrarlo.
Mierda, find them now.
I better get back to my graffiti.
What happened here? Vigila, detéctenlos. Get to cover!
Good spot for Bicho's flyer bombs. Planting explosives in a public area. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong? So where are we supposed to plant this yet? Let's see. Put them in a trash can around the plaza. You need to plant trash cans around the plaza.
Peyaran,
Hey.
you don't deserve to be in our country.
Oh, here we go.
Just throwing out some trash. Nothing to see here.
Throwing out some trash.
Shit!
Is it already going off, I guess? Oh, shit, there's one right there.
Bombs away.
I don't know how the hell you can't see that. Oh, there's one right there. Okay, there's that. We need to find 4 more pictures. Oh, there's one.
Much better. Bicho, going pretty good so far. Nice logo.
Gracias. Just keep those edges clean, okay?
I got it, Bicho.
Keep those edges
Keep your wrist
clean.
loose, okay? Smooth strokes.
I got it. Ojone.
Love you.
I hope you make up on like hell.
Ooh, we got us a looks like a grenade launcher. Nice. Okay. Don't see anything in there. We're outside of the area. Yeah,
Keeping those wrists loose.
Okay, 2 more. See one right there we can get.
I'm good.
Okay,
One more.
one more.
Unemployment is at an all-time low.
I wonder what happened to my coffee. I thought he'd be back by now. Oh, there we go.
Check that one out. Bicho, I'm done.
No, man. You're not done. Are you ready for the next step?
I'm ready.
Okay, so Maria's on her way. There's a banner she's gonna unveil on live TV, and you are gonna swap it out for our banner instead.
Oh, I am. Am I?
It's high up, but you can get there, right? You think Clara's gonna like it? Yeah, go team!
I'm into it. Go team.
Okay. Okay, why does it want me to go all the way around? Because it's way up there. Almost went running right up in there.
Buenas noches.
I don't care about moving his body.
Eyes up, Danny.
Durable seal. I wonder if they go Bramble would appreciate that.
Bicho's gonna be pissed if I don't swap out those banners soon.
Trying to get there. I didn't know I had a time limit.
People of Yara, an announcement from El Presidente Castillo.
Paradise is ours.
Whoa. That's a view. Bicho, I can now add vandalism to my list of capital offenses.
More like the list of shit that makes you a fucking badass. Come meet me at the gas station outside town. Corre!
Fine.
guy down there somewhere. Looks like a zip line right there too. What would you zip line there for? I don't see any kind of...
Every day, our brave soldados work to keep fake Yarans at bay. They put their lives at risk for our country. Show them your appreciation.
I'm good.
Okay.
The days where I didn't have to worry about all this shit.
Oh, there you are, bro. You okay? You lose some internet? Is that what happened?
A special announcement from El Presidente Anton Castillo.
Oh, there was something to read right there. Up here, no one can get me. Up here, I'm above everyone. I am God. Well, I don't know about that, but...
That's what you get.
I don't know what that says, but she's tagging that wall. All right.
Mira, it's starting.
And now for a special announcement.
Hello, my beautiful foreign friends. Any questions before we begin?
Minister Marquesa, are you concerned that...
How do you respond to rumors that Diego Castillo is your son?
I don't. Diego Castillo is the first son of Yara and an example to all true Yarans. Now, it is my pleasure to unveil the construction of the Anton Castillo True Yaran Cultural Center. Páguenla inmediatamente. You see? This is the kind of cultural pollution we are fighting against. We just need to borrow your phones and your cameras.
We just need to borrow your phones and your cameras.
Everyone in Yara saw that shit. Oh my God, Danny. We have so much to do. I'm blowing my own fucking mind.
Yeah, I'm right. Let me finish this. Okay, now, yeah, there you go. Okay, I was in the middle of a deal. That's why you couldn't, bro. There's a readable on the wall right here. Ooh, new treasure hunt revealed.
Radio Libertad, baby!
Okay? You're on the air?
No, but we are so close I can taste it. Come to my ranch.
Why?
Because I'm there. Isn't that reason enough?
Okay, well, guess what? This is where we part our ways, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys all tomorrow or the next time or the next day as soon as Jumpy quits throwing rocks at me and stuff. Everyone take care. Stay safe and good night.
Cheers.
There you go. Thank you, Jumpy. Peace.